And good evening, everyone. Hi, this is Craig, your host from Real Time Commanders. It's been a while. I'm aware it's been a long time since I've done one of these streams. I do apologize. I have been around. Eagle is in the chat there saying yo. We have Ryan saying hello as well. Hello there, boys. Is that Eagle? Yeah, it is Eagle and Ryan. Very long time. Yeah, exactly. So I do forgive me about the delay of not being around for a long time. Life finds a way. But we are going to be working on stuff in the background, like we are setting up a milsim, if you weren't aware, for Armor Forgery. I'm going to be looking into more solo content, and of course the guys as well, like all the team members kind of content as well soon here again, to get back up and running. Scared crow with a gun. What did you say there? Holy, how's it going? It's going great. Thank you, Scare. 1 second, guys. I want to get into talking real quick with you guys. We're going to try play this for a little bit. I just need to lower down the music. It is very loud. 1 second here. Audio settings. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's good to hear from you. Holy, how's it going? Sorry, I just saw that properly. That little love heart thing is in the middle of my screen, so it doesn't let me see what you guys are saying. But yeah, no, I hope you guys would like to stick with me. We're going to be doing some Metal Gear. I might try to do this in the correct order. So we're going to go Metal Gear Solid 3, then possibly, if I can, because it'll be an older game, Metal Gear 1 and 2, then Metal Gear 1, then 2, then 4, I believe then. Because 4 is coming out soon, and Peace Walker as well, so I could do it in between stream or episodes. Peace Walker is a great game as well. But yeah, as I was saying, just if anyone else is new has joined us, of course, just let you know that we do have some projects up and running soon. Especially our Battalion 21 Milsim group for Armor Forger. We'd love to have you over there if you want to hang out with us sometime. And yeah, it's pretty much it there. I like the selection thing here because I always like this. This is fun. So I'm going to select number 2 there. I'm going to play normal this evening. It's quite late for me.
After the end of World War
Oh,
II,
here's the cutscene, so we're going to stay quiet for a second.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
You're good, Eagle. Don't worry about a thing, all right? The football's important, I understand. God, this intro was great. I love this intro.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
We'll probably get around to it again with the Last Rights DLC being released and stuff like that, and the better frame, like FPS and all that. It's been pretty good, so we might jump into it again. Who knows? Maybe I'll set up my own wildlands in Arma. You never know. So we'll see what happens.
Opening Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I'm in some sort of agreements there with you, Rayan. I won't lie, I'm kind of agreeing there with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission?
No.
Oh, Eagle, you bought MGS5 recently? That's awesome. It's a good game. Like, it's not the best Metal Gear, but it's a really good game. It's one of, like, I have stuff to say, it's one of the best ones Kojima made before leaving Konami. But, you know, you get me. It's still...
Rocky, this isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok.
Hey, Texas, thank you very much for that. I was actually quietly watching your stream earlier on, so you've inspired me to stream today. So thank you very much, Texas.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of...
Also, guys, remember to, subscribe to Texas Spartan, by the way, as well. He's a great content creator as well, along with Slick and others.
Country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then.
I have to say this out loud right now. The last time I played MGS3, it was like,
Exhausted.
I played it on Xbox 360, like with the HD collection.
More than 600 miles
I think it was on Xbox 360, or was it the PS2?
Berlin.
God, how long ago did I record?
A week later, that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Sorry, not record. How long ago did I play it?
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their
YouTube
arms
being
on
YouTube,
safety
Eagle.
alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S.
The voice actor for Major Zero is probably one of my favorites. Apart from, like, Snake here, David Hayter, Major Zero is probably one of my favorite voice actors in this game as well.
Get rid of them anyway.
Paramedic as well, Siget, the others, that's great.
Or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Well, guys, tell me what's going on, by the way. What have you been doing recently? How have your lives changed? Because I know a lot of you guys have been with us for a very long time. So let me know what's been going on.
Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
I wish we had this AI talk when... Wait, what, Rain? You were 15 when you were first here, and now you're 20. Holy crap, I'm old now. I started this channel when I was like 24, 25. I'm 34 now.
Still in the facility.
Christ. It's incredibly inaccurate what I'm about to say, but technically, since I was born, like anyone born in like the 90s, we're technically 2 centuries old because we were born in the 20th century and saw the 21st century occur. So that's kind of funny. So I hope everyone feels old today alongside me.
They're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Christ, Eagle, you're so young as well. Holy crap. Sorry, Texas, you know. You old. So am I. Don't worry.
Jack, your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the
Man, I can't even remember what I was doing in 2005. I think I was in school. Yeah, most likely in school. Like primary school, I think. I finished primary school in 2005, I think.
Sokolov back before that weapon is
Or was it
complete.
secondary school?
We'll be
I can't
facing a
remember.
major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue, Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I love this game for its like little weird jokes. Like you're gonna see one now here in a second. This always makes me laugh thinking about it. when I first saw it back on like, well, God knows how long ago. You know, for like a mission that we're not supposed to know that we're here, he is dumping a lot of U.S. equipment. Is that Raiden from Hideo Kojima's MGS2? Yes, it is. Alright, let's get my gear back. So, there is some stuff around here first, which I'm going to grab.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one at a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom.
If anyone gets the reference of his code name, I'll give you a brownie.
The crew isn't watching anymore.
Major Tom.
Take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
The absolute pun master, Kojima. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Basically, the joke-wise on this is that that's a different character from a different game. That's from Metal Gear Solid 2. But, you know, shedding the skin and, like, the fancy, like, oh, look at my gloriness. So that's what made me laugh.
Hear me, Major Tom. This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
Sorry, guys. I'm cracking up from that part.
Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and
I'm not
equipment
sorry.
are
No,
here
I'm not.
That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and...
I could skip the tutorial, but I won't. If I'm going to be tortured, you're all going to be tortured.
Can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right, let's go get our backpack. The whole taking off the mask, that cracks me up. Amazing. I love this game. As we go along, by the way, guys, you will see like most of the interesting boss fights. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I am not the greatest at this game. Even when I first played it, I still wasn't the greatest at this game. So I am rusty as hell. But yeah, just trying to remember all the. There we go. There's the crouch. Just trying to remember all the controls at the moment. There's been quite important. It's been years, literal years.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start...
Damn right we do, Texas, damn right. Especially the Reforger stuff, and then some more Wildlands, and maybe Breakpoint, maybe. Not too sure about that yet.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
As we dump, like, you know, pouches and like, you know, the altimeter, like, reader on his, like, his oxygen gauge off his tank as well on the ground. Like, I'm a little annoyed about that, actually.
Don't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
I would like to point out, honestly, that stealth is optional when it comes to me. I'm not the greatest, so we're going to try our best.
To take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
It's long conversations. If you guys want me to skip this, by the way, let me know. I can just speed it along a bit.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
That level of
She also
riz,
helped
or
me
as the
plan
kids
this
say
mission.
nowadays, is
She and I wrote
literally
SAS together.
it's
Jack, is
genetic,
that you?
especially in
How many years
MGS1.
has it been?
Awful that I have to
Boss?
use that new term
That's
for
right.
that.
It's me.
Oh,
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
it's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Big Boss or Naked Snake here
I know
kind of has like a
Really?
kind of a clingy issue there. If he has it down to the days
What's
and
that
hours
supposed to
of
mean?
how long he's seen the
Why'd you
boss.
disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret
Yeah,
mission.
Snake Riz. That's a new one.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
The funny thing is that all these codec calls are necessary
As
to
long
learn
as
more
we have
story if you guys
loyalty
haven't
to
played
the end,
MGS3. I
there's
can't really
no
skip it,
point
I
in
don't think.
believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
All right. We're going to start in a second. So, one or two places I want to roam beforehand. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Sorry. Mushrooms. Is that the... Oh, there's a python, actually. Handy tip. These are actually weapons. You can eat them if you want. Keep them fresh and alive, as like stamina is quite important in the game. Like, here. See, that's one dead. More bullets. So, the nice thing about this is, if I keep one alive, I can throw them at soldiers, and they'll attack soldiers. If I keep one in the ration tin, basically it will... Ha ha ha, Texas, thank you very much for that. Yeah, that was not my finest moment. But... What is like the handy thing about keeping one alive and dead is that if you let the one that's dead in your ration tin go rotten, you can throw it at a soldier if they're hungry. They'll eat it, they'll get food poisoning, and they'll run off to go to the bathroom or puke somewhere. What was that? We're at the mangrove. These ones you can't capture for obvious reasons. These are like Indian crocodiles or something like that. But I am gonna knock them out to get around, because these guys do actually take a good chunk in your health. Is there one right next to me? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I forgot there was an item over there. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there was one behind me. Okay, I didn't see that one. These ones don't stay... Bug juice. Oh yeah, bug juice helps with, like, keeping, like, hornets and flies off you as well. Pretty handy. So we're gonna try get over here. Nope, I'm not gonna try get over here. I'm gonna die. Nope. Yeah, so there's an item over there. I'm not gonna risk my life at the moment. I'm just gonna go around these guys. Oh, son of a bitch. That would have been hilarious if I died right there. Oh yeah, backpack. 1 second. I have life medicine, which I'll take now. The rusty gameplay. That's what we're gonna call it today, Tex. No, wait. Under the thing. Camouflage. Very, very important. I'm gonna go with leaf because that gives me a decent amount of cover. So there's a camo index in the top right, which is great, thank you, Rain. Like I said, I promise no things. I'm not like an expert at this game, but I think once we play it more together, the better I'll get, hopefully, or worse. Okay.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
I'd like to insert
The
stealth
success
mission with
of the
quotation
mission
marks
depends
for
on
me.
How well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surroundings.
Oh my god, it is Scuba Steven 1000. Scuba Steve, how are you doing, my friend? That you were like one of my first moderators before I even met most of the guys, so he's been around for a long time. Right, and you have a fair point right there. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't know, that other KGB trooper is blind as hell. I'm not gonna lie. If you can't see me from that far away... Yeah, you have. You've been around since, like, a long time as well. I'm good, Scuba. Thank you very much for that. Eagle, I know you've been around since Wildland videos as well, so don't you worry there.
No, wait!
Yeah, I think everyone's been around certain periods of, like, RTC's lifestyle. Like, originally, I used to do Metal Gear content. The very, very beginning. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5. Back then, like, we would have used Share Factory. But Share Factory, how it used to look, it would only ever let you record 15 minutes at a time. So it took literal hours to record something. Oh, we just speak great Russian. That's why we can understand. Oh, that was a bit too long there. I got distracted by comments, guys. I lost all those items. It's okay. Why is he dancing? Oh, I'm shaking him down for equipment, basically. I would highly recommend playing these games, by the way. Like, they do have the HD collections now on PSN. 2016, 2017. Yeah, very long time, Scuba. Yeah, it's literally been a decade. If you think about it, a literal decade. 10 years of making content for you guys, you know? We may not be the biggest channel out there, but I think, for a long standing of the amount of effort and time that went with everyone's, like, work on this channel, we became number one in certain things. We may have never gotten to, like, let's say 100K subscribers, you know? But we were the first in, I think, Wildlands to be the most organized milsim. That's what I heard. This is really helpful because this just cuts this in the time in half for me. And I'm going to show you guys a little special area, alright? If you guys don't know about it, it's really handy to... Alright, they've gone off there. I need to go down here. Oh, God. I pressed X. That'll fix itself in a second.
Snake, what's your status?
We're gonna continue that. All right, that's fine. That's my first debt. Okay, we're gonna keep a debt counter now. Okay. Oh man, that was funny. All right, there's a reason why I rushed down there because these guys do come back once the wasps or the hornets are gone. So I kind of want to get down there quickly. Tell you what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna rush down there. Debt number one, okay? But it was for a good cause because there's now an M16E1 here, XM16E1. And then, yeah, which is helpful for us. So we are, if you weren't aware, we're retrieving a guy named Sokolov, if you're new to the stream. Sokolov is like a Russian missile scientist or rocket scientist, literally. And we need to retrieve him. So yeah. Some of the camos in this game are great. Like, this is leaf camouflage, basically look like woodland camouflage. I love it.
Abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Sorry guys, just readjusting myself. Okay, that's... Ah, you cunt. Ah, I was hoping not to kill anyone, you know that? Oh well. Oh my god, I forgot there's no tracking on this. Christ, I'm rusty. Oh, by the way, I've actually had some of these. Calorie mates are great. I love the chocolate ones. I was actually in Japan and I ate them. They're wonderful.
Major, I'm in front of Sokol.
Okay.
I see him. Cover!
I'm a. I kind of want to restart this a little bit. I do not want to be. Go on, shoot me, guys. I really want to restart that stealth section because I need this ammo for something else. Go on, kill me. This is going to be debt number 2, by the way. I swear to God, they have like the worst aim. Come on, kill me. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're gonna retry that because that was awful. That's debt number 2. Okay, back where I want to be. Oh, you are kidding me? Yeah, cunts with the knives. Dying is harder than stealth, you are correct. Sorry about this, guys. It's not riveting gameplay, but we're here together. That's all that matters.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Huh? Where'd he go? I'm so sorry, guys. I know it's like riveting gameplay right now. We have like 70 seconds here, 80 seconds. Nope, I'm not gonna shoot any of them because if I shoot them, they're gonna find that guy up there. Yeah. Actually, looking over some of the comments here, the Modern Warfare reveal was actually quite surprising for me. Super interesting that they went with like what potentially was a what if situation, which I like to call them because I say that a lot about the Ghost Recon series. Like they went with North and South Korea finally fighting, like in a modern aspect of it. And don't get me wrong, the trailer has me somewhat. To my headphone by accident. It has me cautiously optimistic for the next Modern Warfare game, which I might pick up. I don't know. Second, guys.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Who's that? What's going on? This is HQ.
I see you caught yourself a saving the game? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Do you want to save? Hey, chin up.
Just my imagination.
It's 3 deaths so far, guys. So sorry about the silence there. I really want to just lock in and get through that.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB 812, known as the Groznyj Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Ryan, you have a great one. Thanks for joining us on stream today.
Your
Your Russian is superb.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Appreciate you there, Ryan.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
I did not kill them. I tranked them all.
Involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
The Mark 22 Hush Puppy is an interesting looking gun.
like it, you can only slide it back to make it fire. I don't think there was ever a semi-automatic version of that. It looks cool as hell, though. Yeah, weak signal. I love Sokolov. He's really trying his best. Did he just Kamehameha? I always wanted to ask that question. Like, did he just do a Dragon Ball Z move there? I always thought the KGB forces looked really cool in these uniforms. I think these are actually based on the Afghan war KGB troops, I think, or GRU.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Oh, the other games are great. They're really good. I would recommend them. There's the HD collections on PSN, by the way. I think next week, the Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots come out.
That's major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Given how old this game is, it aged well. It looks beautiful still. I love this game.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh yeah, Ocelot's characters is probably my favorite of all the series. One of my favorites, I should say. Big Boss being the first, and then Major Zero being second. Snake and everyone else then after that.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance?
Anyone know the variant of the AK that these guys are using? I know one of them using like a PKP or PKM, like a short-barreled one.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
No, I'm wrong. They're using the they're using the they're using the stoner as their LMG. Text. No, he's not free. No, he's imitating an ocelot. But I don't know. Kojima's a weird guy. He's a great guy, great game developer, but he's weird. He's super weird. I love it.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do.
MGS5 is basically after Peace Walker and Portable Ops, so it's after Peace Walker, which is back in the 70s, and I think it's the 80s for Metal Gear Solid 5, and then this is like the 60s, and then the early 2000s, so 90s, 2000s, and then so on and so forth.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good. Pretty good.
We will get around to playing Metal Gear Solid 5 again, like, and actually do an actual series on it this time, instead of doing like 15 minutes per video back in the day on Share Factory.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Sure, we're gonna leave, because this is a good opportunity to leave, and I'm gonna take this opportunity. How many of you guys have not played this game? Just wondering. If you want to let me know in the chat there.
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Okay, cool. There's going to be a lot of plot like twists and turns in this game. You're all going to love it.
This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Oh, you talk about the Twin Snakes one, Marco? Like MGS1 Twin Snakes? That was a weird one because it used the MGS2 engine, and it kind of cut out a lot of good stuff back from the old one. Yeah, so MGS, well, technically Peace Walker's next, or Portable Ops, but I don't think Portable Ops is canon. So it'd be Peace Walker and then MGS1, MGS2, MGS4. Well, no. It'd be this one, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, MGS5, then MGS1. No, then it's Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge. Then it's MGS1, MGS2, MGS4, and then we don't count MGS Survive because that was an awful game. Oh wait, they're making a remake? Oh, awesome! Like a remaster or a remake? Oh, there's your plot. There's your twist.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Metal Gear Solid 4 is like the 2000s, by the way. So, like, yeah, like they're gonna do the older games first. They're doing like remakes. They're gonna do the older ones first. Then, like, it's difficult to remake a game that's really good, you know.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
I think the Volume 2 comes out next week, I think.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new...
Oh, it's in 2 weeks' time, then. Okay.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
This game looks great. Delta looks great as well, but like I think I like these graphics more, to be honest.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
I have Scuba Steve, yes. Nice, Marco. Nice. Oh, I always hate that scene. I hate when like your bones get broken in games.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
It's like your mom telling you can't go to the store with her.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Should I go hard as hour?
Yeah, like there was a whole like foreshadowing of. Oh, speaking of snakes, here's the boss. Like made reference to the Cobra Union, but snake. the the slang term for someone who's like betraying you, that kind of thing. Yeah, Volume 3, I'm looking forward to see what they do. Actually, to let you guys know, I'm doing a Peace Walker-styled enemy system for Armored Sim, for Armor Forger, by the way. If you are interested, you want to join up. You have a chance of fighting some, like, tiered enemies and stuff like that will adapt over time. It's going to be great.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include
Yeah, Silent Hill would be great. Castlevania 2, they were great ones as well. When I was in Japan, like, there's a lot of Konami, like, owned businesses. Like, there's a gym, a Konami gym, like, line over there, by the way. And then there's, like, a lot of pachinko machines and, like, gambling halls are, like, Konami owned as well. Super weird.
And then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah, the pachinko machine for MGS3 really upset everyone, by the way, when it first happened. Like, we all thought we were going to get a new game, but then, what do we have here? So, deep cut, bleeding, okay. So, suture, bandage, disinfect. Okay, deep cut, bleeding, this. Oh, they always had them, by the way. Like, before I think they got really big in the video games, they always had the pachinko machines.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I completely forgot about that little section there. There's actually a body over there wearing a jumper. I just didn't catch it in time. So just remember that when I told you guys, okay? I really like the first Hind model, like with the canopy, like cockpit that they have there. I always like the look of that one. Here's a really cool weapon system that thankfully never got deployed by by the U.S. military. If you're not aware what this is a Davy Crockett nuclear warhead launcher, basically.
Great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Texas, for coming in, being one of our moderators. You two, group of Steve, you're still hanging around there.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Margaret, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're extreme. If I struggled in the first part trying to get Sokolov, I will probably be like to spend the first 20 hours doing like 5 minutes of the fucking game. On your extreme, but we'll try.
Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Remember the Alamo. The Davy Crockett, like, basically, like, recoilless rifle or mortar system, whatever you want to call it. Very volatile weapon that they were going to give to infantry units to use, by the way, in the U.S. military. But it was very, like, decided upon not a good idea. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten Delta yet, so I will get it. Maybe play in my personal time, but I don't know. I'll stream the same game twice, but I know it's a little different from this one. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna sit here and enjoy this music. It's such a great song.
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Really, they give it easy mode in the in oh wow, the easy mode costumes, awesome. I don't like the idea of that. Like my Dark Soul games, I want those suffer throughout games I like especially Metal Gear games. Like they're hard to play. Like you can play easy mode, but normal mode is just difficult enough, and then going into like hard European extreme, etc., etc.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get back.
Pretty sure they're in like
Must be part of the top brass's
what was it?
More like an
Walter Reed, maybe? That's the hospital they're referencing.
traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Oh, I hate. I'm impressed when people do a speed run, but I don't like the idea of speed running a game. I want to enjoy it.
Is going to die.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It'll be Lyndon B. Johnson, I believe.
It was
Will be
a
president
hotline
currently
call
now.
from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Oof, a lot of info to take in.
Going to be helping us.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
No, I haven't gotten all the frogs. I missed the one at the bridge in the first mission, and I think at the start, I think. So I won't be getting all the frogs. This is just me playing casually, to be honest. I'm just going to enjoy playing the game before I start doing like achievements. I don't know if I mentioned it, but no, I'm not getting all the frogs. This is just be me playing a bit casually. Casually, I guess. Well, we had a few people in there now. Bit of a slow stream tonight, so I do apologize, guys. We'll probably get more people in here soon.
You read me? Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85.
14085.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73.
Well, they're about to introduce one of my favorite characters now as well, Sigurd.
That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. Very short-lived time with this gun, by the way. It's going to be very short-lived.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Strong words from the boss, I have to admit them.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Right, don't let them see me.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Gonna wait for the timer to go down so I'd be able to move around a bit more easier. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. I see there's a few people watching again. Thank you very much for joining. Let me know who's here. I'd love to have a conversation as well while we play. backpack. Okay.
This is HQ. Control here. No problem. Understood. Return to your position. Who's that?
That is the worst place to be caught. Apologies about this. I am really rusty at this game, like I mentioned earlier on during the stream. So, yeah, we're here for a good time, not a professional time. I need him to stay unconscious for a while. Well, you think about this, this benefits in a way, because we're supposed to be known that we're here. So Khrushchev will hear about it, or the KGB, or whatever. Calorie made. See, there's no rifle here. Oop. Almost fell. There's no rifle here, but there's necessary supplies. Like the funny thing about this game is that ooh, raindrop camo. I forgot we get that here. The funny thing about this game is that it made reference to we're good at urban or building infiltration, hinting at Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. But yeah. I'm gonna keep these because I'm pretty sure these are the mushrooms that like make people fall asleep. Hey, new people joined the chat. They can see you've joined in there. Let us know who you are, and thank you very much for joining the stream. Sorry, the stream, I should say correctly. So there is going to be a cutscene here. I do not want to be in. Yes. All right, we have a Kalashnikov. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for more items. I will need them. Oh, god damn it. Nothing changes. There we go. Frog.
Adam is a spy sent by the...
Sorry I'm late. Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Oh, thank you, Marco, for reminding me. I'll get them afterwards.
Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
You know, something funny. I knew someone IRL that didn't put 2 to 2. Like the. We'll let this character introduce themselves first, because we saw this character already at the start.
The name's Eva.
Right. So I knew a guy IRL who couldn't tell Tatiana and Eva apart. So Eva's cover identity as Sokolov's partner, and I told them that it's like, hey, that that's the same person. They're like, no, it isn't. He just could not comprehend that there was a separate person.
Wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I have another, like, the same thing about the same dude was he couldn't tell the difference between Big Boss and Solid Snake as well. Which thing is, they're technically the same person, but they're technically different at the same time. Made me laugh every time.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Those are military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Type 16, oh, type 17.
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
I was about to do the naming convention for the Chinese pistol from Fallout 3. Wrong pistol.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
I like Raiden. Raiden's a good character. It was a nice mix-up.
Is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the
45, huh?
filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise, Snake.
To make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
Yeah, Raiden in MGS4 really came true as like the cyborg.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab.
They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
Hey, Mr. Ward, thanks for joining us. How you doing?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous.
Like in general, or like my favorite MGS game?
What about you?
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Ward.
Can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh, there's a lot of great games. Everything from SOCOM, Medal of Honor, the other MGS games, like Fable is one of those ones that just came to mind. It was a great game.
I'll stand watch until
A lot of games, actually. Armor Forgers by Jam at the moment. I'm actually modding at the moment with that, making my own faction mods. It's been great so far. Until Bohemia likes to break everything.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired,
I'm already, like, you know, I'm gonna be awake for a while, so we ain't gonna get some sleep here, paramedic.
Yeah, okay.
It's half one in the morning for me. Two hours, 21 minutes we've been playing. Yep, we have the Ocelot unit.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me that.
I want to try like not kill as many people as possible on this playthrough, if possible. We're also keeping a kill count, a death count for me, so I've died 3 times so far. 2 of them were forced resets, basically.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I have not played Delta yet. No, I'm going to play the original real quick here. One of my favorites. Joe, I'm gonna do something smart here.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Shield.
Jesus. 1 second. Oh. Well, I missed up for severe burns. Okay. I'm gonna get killed. This is gonna be dead number 4. Oh my god. Oh, we get the... Yeah, I know. I thought he would have been facing away, Marco. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get up there to knock him out. Nice little information video. How to get rid of burns. I'm gonna try to do a non-lethal run, by the way. The best I can. Not my first time playing the game. I haven't played the game in quite a number of years, but this playthrough on the channel ever. Where's the last guy? Thank you. Do you remember the basics of CQB? IQ, Marco. V1RX, this, just to repeat again, this is my, I played this game many years ago, religiously. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back, get the other stuff that I need to get out of the lockers and stuff like that.
That's it. That's the
This is the stance.
I don't think so.
I absolutely hate not having the MVGs in that cave segment. It's definitely needed, like, before you fight one of the Cobras. Or it's after the Cobras.
Wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
Alright guys, I'm curious if you ever have played Metal Gear Solid 3, what's your favorite boss fight?
That's right. No accidents this time. You call that an accident?
What'd you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting...
That's true, but I'm a man of little patience when it comes to adjustment of eyes to the.
You don't have what it takes to kill me. We'll see.
The boss. But the fight is just supreme. Exactly. I love the motorcycle that Eva uses. Like, it's basically just a German Wehrmacht motorcycle. Basically, during World War II, the Soviets basically just found factories of these bikes being made, restart them up, and started implementing them in their own military. It's great.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
What's a new one?
Don't. Why? He's still young.
You mean the bike history? Oh yeah, yeah. It's a German army bike, basically, from World War II. So post World War II production, they just kept the same design because it was a reliable vehicle. And there we go. And the Soviets implemented it a lot in a lot of their, well, mainly their infantry would use it. Like, you know, couriers, special patrols, that kind of thing, I believe. The bike model is called Triumph. Yes, I believe so. Possibly. I can't remember offhand. All right, because I don't want to be flared for this. I'm going to get the night vision. I just, Marco, you're going to be like my. Oh yeah, these ones are not the actual ones. Go in here, and oh, it's not night vision. It's thermal goggles. Oh, for the mines. There's going to be mines at one point. It's the Claymore Mines section where the electric fencing is, I think. Just trying to remember if there's anything else up here. Alright, let's, some folks may have not played this game yet. There's many watching at one point, but, you know, we try to keep it spoiler-free as much as possible. Not guaranteed. I'll say that now. No, that should be it, right? It's the cardboard box, the night vision, and... yeah, that should be it. I think you actually get the MVGs in the cave, I believe. So I have to... I don't know. I always disliked running around in the dark like that. Like, back when I played this like, really well on the PlayStation 2, my TV wasn't the greatest, so that mission, that segment of the mission was always awful for me. Ah. Zombie face paint. Almost forgot about that. Pretty sure we're in a swamp now. Yeah, we're in a swamp. That's a poisonous snake, I think. I think there's like a weird achievement or a weird item unlock if you find a certain type of snake. I can't remember what it's called. Alright. That's the one. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. I can't pronounce that for the life of me, but yeah. Keep an eye on some of the lovely locals here. Yeah, I think I need like I can't remember which area you get in, but you have to be really careful about it because it has to survive the entire time with you until the end of the game. Let me just do a quick. There we go. Leeches, they'll drain your stamina, I think. So I'm gonna get some food in. A waste. I actually love Calorie Mates IRL. It's such a nice meal. Like meal supplement. Don't actually replace your meals with it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
It's in this area I can catch it?
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries
interesting.
are changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Awesome. There's a swinging trap in it. That's the one with the log that comes down out of somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. There it is there.
Good. You made it to Bolshoi.
Oh. Didn't mean to call Eva again. What I do need to do is I need to Because I cannot see those claymores for the life of me. Where's the terminals? There we go. There's gonna be a soldier coming up here soon. Yeah, that's what I'm watching out for. There's a claymore to my right there. I like to get those claymores. They're great for the Vulcan mat fight. That soldier heard me knock out the dog. Like, where? Oh, there he is. There we go. Sorry guys, be a second ago. I really want to collect these claymores. They are good for certain boss fights. So, but I am doing a non-lethal run. I'm gonna try my best to do a non-lethal one. Okay. Don't think there's anything down there. I think it's just going back around. Don't I'm gonna call it Sigurd because we're gonna make mention that we got those claymores.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I need to really find some suppressors. I really do. How do we get up to this one again? Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, I know I can shoot the fence. I'm just saving ammo, really. And the suppressor and the 45, unless I have to use it, you know? Alright, this is something I definitely have to destroy. I think I can get C4 here, and I can destroy that hind. And if I destroy the... what's it called, the ration house, it will... Oh yeah, that's right, they do give me the code for that. Oh yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, it's TNT that I get. No, actually, because I don't...
Freeze. Don't shoot! Speak. Destroying the armory will... Speak. If you shoot the barbed wire fence, power... Speak. Let me go! Speak. Destroying the armory will... Who's that?
Jesus. Free food. I won't say no to some free food. Oh, I really hope we come across some suppressors for this. Oh, there's something down here though. These guys are gonna wake up and go like, "God damn it, we lost everything." I think our first fight is Ocelot, right? Yeah, it's Ocelot.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I don't think were they using AK-47s during the 60s? I thought it would have been the first variant of AK actually, but okay.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I do thank everyone for joining us on this stream, by the way. We're going to see how far we can make it in the game and go from there. The mocap on this is amazing. Like, I can't remember the name of the guy. It's Tornado something. I think it was like the reference to the MGS5 Magnum. He does amazing work with his like revolver stuff. It's amazing. 12 shots. I got 12 shots. Draw. Wait. I have stun grenades, don't I? I should have stun grenade. I do. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Get away from me! My hat! Major, backing you up. Got me. Felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip. Fight fair. Shoot! Get out!
Alright, go into the cure menu real quick. I'm good. Oh, son of a bitch. Awesome.
Damn it. Found us.
What do I get at the non-lethal run? There was something I unlock at the end of that. Why am I going for that? V1RX. If I destroy the Hind, it will lower down the chances of them getting like certain air support. Ooh. Oh, they're like murder hornets as well. They're not like regular like hornets or wasps. They're murder hornets. Oh, I never answered my own question. My favorite bosses are the end and the Actually, funny enough, it's a controversial. Or what's the word? It's a hot take, but the Fury is probably one of my favorite boss fights as well. I absolutely hate the Fear. The Fear is awful. There we go. Also makes me wonder how long that guy's been down there. The guy with the torch. Tell you what, we're gonna wear the animal skin. Like we're gonna take Marco's suggestion, wear the animal skin real quick, and
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much.
I did. I have the animal outfit here.
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel. That cave is known as... Go to the end of the cave. Go to the end of the... Go to the end... Go to the...
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it. Alright, right now, but join the gar. The conversation about the Russian glow caps is probably one of my favorite ones between Siga and Paramedic. Like, Snake he genuinely believes that he found a plant that recharges his batteries, which it does. But then they're like, I don't know, maybe it's a placebo effect. They all think he's insane wherever they are. What do we have here? What was that? Was that Cobra? Huh. The night visions are in here, I think. Night vision goggles are inside this cave, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, yeah. No, I'm crazy. I know I got the night vision goggles somewhere. Is that at the research facility, or is that in the tunnels I got the night vision? I swear I remember on the PS2 you got them. Alright, because I am going to be coming up here. We go back to where I was at the waterfall area? You mean back into the dark cave? Okay, 1 second. Just make sure, because I remember crawling in somewhere as well. I'm finding it. Wait, behind me? Oh, you are serious. I'm blind as a bat. Puns. Oh, I haven't gotten any of the air frogs. I'm not going for the frogs, remember? I'm gonna try to get all the camo as I can. I didn't realize my eyes have adjusted anyway. That's great. Ah, I got what you meant now. Alright, now we have night vision. What do you mean, cave demon? Oh, the crabs, okay. You got me thinking there for a second there was some sort of other creature that might have been lurking in this and I never knew about it. Wait, so I go back the way I came. Alright, we're ready. You were referencing a very old MGS, like, parody video, I think. I haven't seen that in years. I love taking a wrong turn. Alright, time for the first boss.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Alright, that's the first part done. Hell yeah. The pain. No, we got the pain. So that's the first Cobra down. If I can get up there, I can get the pain's camo. How do I get to the pain's camo again? Oh, I need to go up there, don't I? Yeah, I need to go up there. I don't have to go that far, just go this way. Oh yeah, there's the waterway, isn't there? The video is playing in my head now. In the water, yeah, you're right. I need to go swimming. I thought there was a way up there, not a ledge via the entrance. I know this is riveting gameplay for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, Snake's getting his steps in. Where's that entrance, by the way? Where's that water entrance? I'm going crazy, right? You said Shadow End. Oh no, I don't want that. I know what. I just to go straight that way, and I'm out of the mangrove. But I want to get the Pain's camouflage. I need to go up onto that. Are you telling me the entrance is on the other end of the pool, not where I was standing there? Yeah, okay. I'm incredibly dumb. Sorry guys, I forgot this completely. I thought you meant like there was a cave entrance. God, my age is actually showing now. Good shout. Thank you, Marcos. I would have spent probably a good part of my life trying to remember this. I'm actually thinking back to when I actually last time played this game. I'm fairly certain I played this game on PS2. Oh, I don't suppose there's any Mark 23 ammo on the other side of that. No, there's probably not. Let's get out of here. Yes, this is the PS5 one. This is the Volume 1 collection. That's rich coming from you, Gilly, but thank you. Also, welcome to Ghost Gilly, RTC Ghost Gilly, one of our comrades in arms on the channel. Oh my god, I walked into a claymore. I saw that last second. I cure myself now. I remember when me and my dad were playing this game, right? My dad, in his infinite knowledge, like his games would have been like the Commodore 64 and like, you know, the Sega Mega Drive, that kind of thing. He used to play Medal of Honor on the PS1, but when we got the PS2, all those years ago, oh yeah, how do I get past these guys without alerting them? Oh, wait, I got... Hmm. Actually, it should call Siget, actually.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol.
Yeah, a lot of my games were on disc. They were fully finished, and I got a paper manual.
Even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955.
And it was great.
But the thing wasn't fast enough.
One of the coolest things you could get back in the 90s, like either like the late 90s, like I'm 1992, so I'm 34 years old now. So was the Game Master books, which give you cheat codes. You'd have to buy a magazine for that. You couldn't get them online. I think when it came around San Andreas, people started getting stuff online.
After the U.S. abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You got to give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one...
There was a number you could call. Yeah, no, there was TV shows for me. Like, I don't think we got the number when I was a kid, but we got the TV show, like Game Masters or something like that. There was like a Game Guru show as well. It was great. That's how we get news about video games. Like there was like literal TV channels for video games to get like their announcements and like gameplay footage. I remember like sitting in my living room watching Delta Force being advertised. Like, you know, sorry, I'm just trying to get away from. Oh yeah, it was great. I still have a Game Master cheat book, by the way. I actually found that the other day in my like in a box, basically just full of my old like stuff from when I lived back at my parents' house. And son of a bitch. Oh my god, that's another thing. I found my old Alright, that doesn't count me. I don't care anymore. That guy, he's at the peeing me off something fierce right now. And, oh, son of a bitch. Also, Gilly, welcome to the world of Metal Gear. It is chaotic and fun. Oh great, more suppressors for the 1911. I need suppressors for the goddamn Mark 22, okay? That's a Willie Pete grenade, I think. White phosphorus grenade I just got there. Thank God. Oh, we got the SVD. Now, I have a question. I could do something very funny. I can avoid a boss fight now. If you think about it. I can avoid a boss fight. Or do the boss fight. But it's one of my favorite boss fights. Well, which Metal Gears did you play, Gilly? This is new information for me. Why haven't we talked about this before? I swear if it's only Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, I need to blow up this armory because, you know, I want the people in the next area to suffer. Sure. We're gonna leave the end alive. It's gonna be a long boss fight, but it's gonna be worth it. Because I'm pretty sure it's the fear and then the end. Okay, well, yeah, that's a fair point. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save at this point, and I'm gonna show you the cutscene.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
We've been playing for almost 4 hours. They're great scenes, but you know. Probably have a new save file. I do apologize, Gilly. It's quite late for me. It is. What time is it? It is 3 a.m. Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna show you something fun. Backpack. Gilly, you're you know entrepreneur of Russian camouflage. Is that KLM camo or something like that? Do you know what that is?
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you? Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
KLMK, thank you. I like how that looks on BDUs. I might make a version of that that's not like, you know, a baggy coat and armor forger.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
It does not surprise me, Gilly, that you have that. Nice.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
Sokolov being Sokolov, you are correct.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
God, how do I zoom in on the SVD again? Left?
May have a hand in this. We have no
Left
time to
directional?
lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Excuse me.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear himself, yeah.
Always sleeping. Is he all right?
And the end.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
That's the sorrow.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The puns.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Oh, God. Okay, we have a choice right now. I can continue playing after killing the end, or we go fight the end later on. What do you guys think? Reload. Okay. Yeah. Wait, how do I reload my game?
Major, Sokolov's been
return the title screen. I'm just an idiot. Well, I can just return to the title screen. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna reload that real quick. Okay, we'll skip that. Oh, I got rid of my alert. By the time he gets to his friend, he'll be knocked down. I won't lie. There was a millisecond there that I doubted myself. I love getting caught on the are these like Russian Higgins boats? Soviet Higgins boats, or are they actually like American or Allied ones that they got? Hey, look at this. Yeah, that's when I actually remember from the PS2 because as a kid I got stuck on him like the longest time, and then I just fast forward my the date and time on my PlayStation, and he died of old age. All right, let me think here. I need to use TNT here because I really want these guys not to be able to have good they have to conserve ammo. So the fear is actually going to be a big pain in my ass, I think. We can skip this cutscene since we've already seen it. Unless there's anyone new in the chat, let me know if you haven't seen the cutscene yet. But we're going to skip it because you can just go back a few minutes and be able to see it. No, before I go any further. Food. Is that a spider in the water? Yeah, it is. That's actually a new fear unlocked right there. Holy crap. Wait, isn't there like wait, I remember something here. My neurons are activating here. There was like an underground section around here that had like suppressors in it, I think. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna clear out the warehouse and then destroy the food. Hmm. Alright, 1 second.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
Okay, just a second.
Speak. I not talk. Speak. Let go of speak. I not. Freeze. No, wait.
Okay.
Who's that?
Christ, well. Jesus Christ, that was like the worst way I've ever gone into that place. There we go. Oh, the classy version of like the Metal Gear team.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Reference there, the mech behind him is from Zone of Enders, by the way.
The intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Groznyj. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Groznyj Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank.
Hey guys, that looks a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology...
There's Metal Gear Ray and Rex.
Infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my
My men all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Groznyj Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
To capitalism. I love this guy. Like, he's probably one of my little favorite kind of like side characters. That uniform is useless. I don't know why I wore it. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Christ on a cross.
What's wrong?
There's one of the game magazines actually as well. I think that's actually a game magazine I used to buy. There's like other stuff I need in this building, just other supplies really.
the northeast.
Speak.
In the arm.
Answer me.
Alright.
Answer me. I'm not talking. Speak.
Hidden by grass. There's a hole in the wall.
Speak.
To open the door, you could call over someone with a...
Answer me.
Holding up scientists.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Speak.
This facility, it used to be a cell.
Answer me.
Let me go!
God, I'm knackered. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not in my top form at the moment. It is exactly almost 4 a.m. for me soon. So, yeah, we'll see how far we can get. Actually, wait, I need to be smart about this. Excuse me, guys.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun with that? Not feeling death at all? The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to
Oh yeah, he's double jointed. Super strange.
Can you see me?
Oh, worst time to run out of fucking ammo, lads. Alright, got him. If it bleeds, we can kill it was the trophy name of that.
I see it! The fear!
That was like the weirdest way I've ever taken down the fear with stun grenades. Okay. How are you guys doing in the chat, by the way? You all good? Oh, I went back to the start.
Munchies! Huh? Who's that? You're so hungry. That tastes good. Huh? Munchies!
Alright, the soldiers are hungry now, so their stamina's low, meaning I can take them out easier.
That tastes good. Who's that?
Jesus. What's that up there? To him. Oh great, suppressor for the Mark 22, but I have no ammo for the Mark 22. That's hilarious.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznyj Grad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznyj Grad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
Okay. Top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all
I'm
by
pretty sure his
himself.
parrot is the spotter.
Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
We're trying our absolute best not to do absolute best not to use lethal means.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
Fucking hell. Alright, I broke the non-lethal rule. I had to shoot someone.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's going on? What's wrong?
It's the enemy.
Speak. This area has traps. Speak. Has wire traps. I crawl. Answer me. You lousy. Answer me. This area.
Alright, it's time for the best boss fight ever. And I have to do it on Mark 22 Hush Puppy and stun grenades. Wish me luck. A modified Mosin Nagant is interesting.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
So guys, if this is a bit slow, there is a chance where I can get his camouflage, and that will help me out a crap ton. He's right above me. That's him right there. So he's asleep right now. So he's, restoring stamina. Well, he won't. But I'm going to try to get up behind him. Pretty sure I have to go a different route to get behind him. So I'm going to check out north side real quick. See, can I get up the hill? How did I end up on the wrong side? No idea. But Somewhere my direct front. Somewhere. To the left or right. Okay, sorry about that. Delicious. God. When did I get a green tree python? Not too bad. Wait, spider camouflage. 1 second. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have just killed the end.
Reckless
nothing here.
Alright, guys. We're gonna try to get this guy. We're gonna try to get him.
Who's that?
Christ. The end is a hell of a boss. I forgot how good of a boss he was.
Someone there? What's wrong? I'm so hungry.
Binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
Sokrovieno Forest is a big place. Hey, you've got thermal goggles, don't you? Use those and it should make it easier to find the end, even when he's camouflaged. Sokrovieno far. Hey, you've got
God, I hate the end. I love it, but I hate it. Yes, I am, Marco. I'm fighting the end. I've just run out of primary ammo, so I have to stun him, and then I'm going to attempt to. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to fucking deal with him because I have nothing to, knock him out with. He's up here, isn't he?
Where did you... This shows think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. The show must go on.
Sorry guys, 1 second, I have an issue with my chat. It's not letting me view it at this time. 1 moment. Yeah, so non-lethal went out the window when I ran out of ammunition, so I'm gonna kill the Ent if possible. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah. Now since I have his camouflage, I don't need to worry about, doing that kind of stuff, so... That's all I wanted was the camo, so now I can just go after him. Do I get the Mosin after? Do I have to defeat him non-lethally as well, don't I? Yeah. So I'm gonna go south and then I'm gonna go right. Holy crap, where are you all coming from this morning? One second, guys. Okay, back. Oh, we are so close. Oh god, that took longer than I needed to be.
Spirits of the forest.
The joys of having insomnia, man. I might actually finish the game in one go.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for
I won't lie, I lost my track. Like, I got frustrated, and I did shoot at him with the SVD for a bit, but I did not kill him with the SVD, as you notice. So, well, if I change console time, it turns off the stream, by the way, so I can't do that. So I've also been having a good. I have a really. This is the longest stream I've ever done, I think. My favorite part of the game is about to pop up. Oh wait, I'm lost now. Which? Oh, I am going the right way. If I remember correctly, his rifle should just be outside. Yeah, it should be just outside. Which boss is done? Oh, his rifle's down there. Ah, my favorite part, yeah. Nice, we got Mosin the Gant. Darkness. Man. Where'd you go, Marco, earlier on, by the way? You disappeared for a bit. Quite curious. You go to work or sleep or what? Chris Cormack. Ah, thank you, Chris. I realized that afterwards. Nah, I thought about killing the frog. I'm pretty sure they, like, in the original game, it took like 10 minutes to get up here. But I think in the HD collection, they shortened the ladder. You better I'll be singing this. Oh my god. The ladder boss goes hard, guys. You're so supreme. It'd be a real shame if I fell off this ladder, wouldn't it, guys? Just ended the stream right after that. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, thank God. Oh, I need to recalculate this here. Alright, well, Chris, I'll try my very best not to. Like I said, I really want to get back into doing stuff, so also, like, I think I needed a big break from Ghost Recon. That was probably the main one that would tire me out. So we moved on to do some Arma stuff, and let's see, Arma, we have a battalion being formed at the moment, Battalion 21. Hopefully some operations to do as well in the near future. And yeah.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. Who's that?
Always love a good firefight in the middle of a goddamn mountain, please. I love the suppressors. I would love some ammo. Alright, that'll do me. 24 rounds. Donna Burke's a great singer. The original singer of Snake Eater as well is fantastic. I think I prefer the original singer. Or is it both Donna Burke? I can't remember now, actually. Wait, what? Marco, you absolute lightsaber. I never knew that was there. God, I have not played this game in years. I'm still trying to remember if it's like the HD collections the last time I played it on the 360. Because I remember playing Peace Walker on the 360. Oh, I really look forward to playing Peace Walker again. Cynthia, that's who. Cynthia Harrell. Okay, thank you for confirming that. There's a morally question since I'm trying to do non-lethal. If I trank that guy, that doesn't count as a kill, does it? Yeah. Like, I've been trying my best not to kill anyone. I accidentally killed one soldier, though. Accidentally is a lie. I shot him in the face because he had shot me, and I got annoyed. I remember this being a lot, like, built up. Oh, no, it's just one stage. Okay.
wait!
Yeah, it's inside this place, right? It's inside this little hut, I think. Delicious ration. Oh no, it's the next way up. It's the next way up, I think. Guys, wasn't there like a flamethrower unit at one point? Okay. It was alert dependent. Okay. Okay. The next boss fight soon as well, I think. The Fury. Now this is where everyone tunes in.
Well, that was quick.
That was not quick. That's an absolute lie, Eva. I fought a 100-year-old World War I/II veteran who had a Mosin Nagant. That was not quick.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznyj Grad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Instant noodles, like.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Grad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is...
Yeah, it's kind of crazy saying instant noodles was like space age food, right? In the 60s.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
You enjoy your ramen, Chris.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Amazing.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Yeah, I'm halfway through the game. I already, like, defeated the pain, the fear, the end. Then the fury is next. And then it's...
30 miles north of here.
Yeah.
I hit a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake
Oh God.
looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle.
Doing the part where you have to escort. Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that is riding.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznyj.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Yeah, that's right.
Assassinating the boss. Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Even now as an adult, this scene always makes me feel so goddamn awkward. Snake looks so uncomfortable.
What's wrong?
Groznyj Grad.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
We're almost done the game. Like, I just have to get through this part. You know, fight the Fury next as the next boss. Get through the base, and then escape. So on and so forth.
Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
This.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War. fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then, who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
You know something that's American jungle boots. Like that's like Vietnam era, like U.S. military jungle boots. How did it not know Eva? How does Volga not know that Eva is the spy? Like Tatiana is the spy. It's crazy. Plot holes. I love this game though. Okay, we are going back down the mountain. Yeah, she has armor. That was way too close.
Who's that?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotion.
Do you want to save?
Six hours, 32 minutes, 53 seconds. Jesus, this is the longest stream I've ever done, guys.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from it. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
That's crazy.
Having a movie theater in your own home.
I grew up with VHS in my home. And I grew up when I saw DVDs started coming out. Christ, I'm old.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
No. All right.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw then? Fury.
This always makes me laugh to think it's Yuri Gagarin, but Yuri Gagarin's way too young, I think.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
It's kind of neat. I've son of a bitch. God damn, it's the first time I died in so long. Oh yeah, that was a lot of jumping.
Boss, this is the end of the course. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the Soviet.
Yeah, he truly likes his job. Oh, that's wild.
The flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Hmm. Chris, that fucking caught me off guard. Oh my god, yeah, you're not wrong. I saw that movie too. That was pretty accurate. I never thought about that before. Oh man, I have a creak in my neck. Yeah. I like their kits. You know, the GRU soldiers look good. So did the KGB soldiers at the start. And the start of the stream was so messy. Shoot red pipes. Oh. Space food.
Speak. This area is huge.
Oh no shit.
Answer me. Let go of answer me. This area is huge. Speak. To the northeast. Speak. In the provisions storehouse. Answer me. There's some rations. Speak. Bastard. Freeze. Who's that? There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Answer me.
Bastard, speak. There are guys who know alert...
The 3DS version is brutal. More riveting gameplay. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go to the East Wing. I wanted to pick something up around here, but I can't remember where it is, so I'm going to head to the East Wing.
Where's he hiding?
I'm purposely making this more difficult for myself. um, oh god, he's in the Speedo. I forgot about that, with a Thunderbolt on it. Alright, now I get to explore this place a bit more easier, because of the skies. I can go outside, inside, yada yada yada.
Fine work.
We're gonna find the armory and destroy that as well.
Keep up the fine work, sir. Sir.
I'm convinced that there is a armory somewhere. I just can't remember where it is.
Sir. What the? What the? What's wrong? What's wrong? Sir. Sir.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous Mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
See why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I went to take a quick break there. Let's jump in.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower.
Saving the... Take care, Snake.
Right.
Alright, folks, I've played over maybe 8 hours, 7 hours at this point, so I'm going to call the stream here. I will be back this weekend with the follow-up for this stream, so we'll do another one, and hopefully some videos out this week. So I do hope you have a lovely day, lovely morning, lovely afternoon, depending on where you are. Thank you very much for a lot of us for sticking through the entire stream, and yeah, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great day. And thank you very much once again. And I've been your host, Craig, RTC Craig.